Hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm gonna play some Honka today. I'm gonna be on for a little bit, probably not too long, like maybe like 2-3 hours. So I'll probably be on till like 10 would be the latest. I think. I'm just kind of really eepy today, and I'm pretty stressed out and like worried about my friends in North Hollywood that I haven't heard from. Um, and I'm just hoping that they evacuated at this point. It's really concerning, to be honest. Because it's not just like rich people that this is affecting, like at all in any way, shape, or form. So I'm concerned. I love the Santa Pepe. I was gonna do art night today, but I already did art night like 2 nights in a row, so maybe I'll do it on another random day, but I'm gonna start doing that more often, so that is definitely gonna be a more often occurrence. I hope everybody is having a great week so far as well. I don't know why my VTuber's mouth is opening so much, but it is what it is.
Wow, wow, it's very nice.
Hey, thank you for the resub. Sure, what? Ugh, my freaking back right now. Your 3 month sub. They want you to post about it on Twitter or something? What? Like, what do they want you to do? Oh, yeah, my back hurts so bad. Hang on. I should have done this before I actually started stream. Let me stretch my back real quick. You want your blankie, baby? Your blankie? Is it cold? I'm just trying to stretch. Hi. Uh, uh. He loves his blanket. Yeah, I really hope I hear from my friends tonight that are out in Cali, because Yeah, like North Hollywood literally needs to evacuate. I really hope. I really hope my friends are good. Ugh, stressful. Beep. Okay. We're gonna play some games. Some honkai games. Oh. I feel like my dog slept on my spine right now. Like he was in my back all night, probably, and I didn't realize because sometimes I sleep kind of hard. The acai mio is so purple. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I had to fix something. Oh, okay.
So
Once
the
I get
massive
past this
tremors we
part,
felt earlier
I
were a
need
result of
to
the battle,
run the game as
right?
administrator, and then I think I can use the actual game capture instead of just capturing the audio and using the display
Thank
capture
you.
because it's annoying.
I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Oh.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Let's hope it didn't cause a collapse.
Right, I would need to close the game real quick. And then run it as administrator. Oop. Oop, oop. Didn't work. Well, you can hear the audio, so that's all that really matters. Oops. Oh no. It did not work like it said. OBS said it would. I lied.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well.
Hey, are you guys
I
causing
have such a
trouble?
dry eyes right now.
No, there was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants. I was just discussing how to.
I'm just a girl.
Oh,
Eepy.
to do with us? Yeah. Whoa. You mean to say that?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining... Please tell Natasha that we're ready.
Oh, Mr. Yang put here I was.
That's the cruelty of us.
So,
We should tell Branya.
View. The curtain was kind of covering my monitor. I'm so close to level 30. Hmm? Ooh. A bunch of achievements. I didn't even realize that either, so. Oh, that's a different version of me? Okay. I would like to keep the trash can. Okay. How do I get equilibrium level 2, bro? I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I guess some of the stuff ended. I was trying to crack my neck. It looks so crazy with the VTuber. No. Look how much her head tilts. Honestly, no. Texting enjoyer? They forced me to do this. Okay. Alright, let's go defeat this formidable foe. Okay, alright. Why? Did I get anybody? Nope, but I got a card. Got the cards. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I don't want to go view it, but I guess I will. No. Oh, I also have to put relics on myself. I don't want to do that right now. Oh. This is a side quest.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away.
Hello, Donna. How you doing? How you doing?
Presence only revealed by the light from the mirror. You haven't been with us on the Express very long.
Sorry, I was headed to Benjamin.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're
Yeah. Plus, even if we passed Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words, we won't be leaving.
Or we could also revisit our
Playing some Honkai today. Good, good. Just stressing for some of my friends that I haven't heard from that live in North Hollywood and shit.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip,
They say this is all part of ongoing investigation.
We lost a lot of history too in Cali with that fire, to be honest.
sounds like you've got insider intel. Are the stories going around true?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos? Who knows what can
Hollywood is gone.
But there are
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything.
Unfortunately, North Hollywood like had to be a lot of my friends live in North Hollywood, near LA, and it needed to be evacuated, and I just haven't heard from them, so.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay.
You mean?
I'm glad your friends are safe, though. That's really all that matters, is people being safe right now. It's real scary, though.
Since then, not a single soul seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive.
When I lived in Colorado, the fires were crazy, so.
For all we...
I've heard another theory about that thing. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out
The
inspections.
insurance companies, too, pulled insurance from 72,000 people
Take a detour in the meantime.
right before this.
What
So,
happened? Is this because of the Stellar?
that's crazy.
Jeez. Are we Pentaconians never gonna
Do
dream in
know
peace
for
again?
real,
There is no cause for alarm.
Colorado is
The
insane.
Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just
They
a
actually have
routine
like fire season. I mean, so does California, but like you don't hear stuff like that in the Northeast, and that's where I'm from. Like you don't hear.
Excuse
We
me,
don't have
sir.
fire season. We have like spring,
Have we
summer,
met before?
fall, and winter. That's what we got. We do not have fire season, but that's a real thing.
Do you
Fire
recall
season
when
exists.
or where we might have met?
And sometimes California and Colorado are on fire at the same time. So I definitely hope my friends are safe and their families are safe and that they've just made it somewhere.
Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Because a lot of people have gotten stuck on roads and stuff like that. It's just really dangerous out there at the moment. And obviously there's places it's passed through at this point, right? But it's still going.
Of all the routes available,
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around.
spare a thought for me, will?
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
Fire season and earthquakes, yeah.
What about her?
I've experienced like small earthquakes, and like tornadoes.
At least she was spared from the consequences
in the
of my
Northeast,
actions.
and like really bad rain
What a shame.
seasons and like hurricane type weather.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being
And I've
mean
lived
might be
places
more-
where
I've seen
it all
plenty
lit on
like
fire once a
That
year.
said,
It's kind of crazy, and you don't realize like
She
that's
should
actually just
still
like a
be in
thing in
Penacony.
general. Like people are like
aren't you
global
going to
warming,
look for her?
yes, but also like
It won't be
bitch,
necessary. I'm sure you
everywhere
already
is
know
different,
why,
and
considering your vested
those places
interest
just
in
catch on
the case.
fire
Bring myself to see her when I'm afield.
easier because they're
Alright,
dry.
then
It's
let's
dry
keep
as
going.
fuck. Like
Helping
nobody can really
fugitive
help that,
return to
right?
their home.
Like.
So exciting.
Nobody can really help that it's dry as fuck, you know? Yeah, no, earthquakes are crazy. When we had an earthquake, my dad, like, yelled at me because he thought I was, like, jumping on his bed or doing something crazy. And I was like, no, I actually did not. I'm so sorry you thought that. I was terrified. I'm sitting in the living room. I'm like, Dad! Help! Whilst he's, like, actively telling me it's my fault. Oof, I gotta get better. I gotta get the stuff to upgrade. More of it. I need more of it. Where is... There it is. Wait, 140 of those and I can... Ah, it's from doing warps? Okay. Tornadoes are scary as fuck too, though. Like, honestly, any natural disaster, like, type shit like that, you know? It's just crazy. I mean, like, eat the rich, right? But also, it's not just them being affected, so can't even say it like that, you know? I am not almost done with the story. It keeps going. It keeps going. And I am on... I'm Trailblazer level 29. I'm super close to 30, which is lit. And then I gotta get hit 40. No, I think you can like it maxes at like 70, level 70. So I feel like the story probably kind of gets the
What's happening at Ideen Park?
less there, you know.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not.
Remind me. What?
We've been through this. Besides,
I like it
you
though.
once lived.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same.
I forgot to pin
After all,
that.
You're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and when you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future.
Okay, I don't understand. Did they make you a deal? You can have your free...
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop some.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed. As I mentioned earlier.
She only left me with a most I'll only know when I find out what.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the...
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by when it's time to go. This will be...
Can't you just look
This
back
guy
on
has
it?
something else
wings behind his ears.
Get off your high horse. The other fourth...
I might have gone astray.
Then you should also know that...
You know how
I know
it
there's
is.
people who are further in the
ties
story
should be
than
on the set
me.
of the same
Or
applies
at
when
least
hidden
one
in my home.
person.
But what does Ideen Park got to do with you?
It's further in the
Don't
story than
tell
I
me
am.
that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Oh, I went the wrong way. Hi.
But park facilities are out
What are
of
you
order.
doing, cutie?
Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please
Was it
come
falling
back
on
again
you?
later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You...
What? What are you Mr. One Week? Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier.
I want to know what's going on in there.
There's nothing much to say.
Aftermath.
You are...
Renowned work...
What level are you at,
Oh, I
Narnar?
see. Coming back to the topic of the park,
What happens if you violate the...
it's baffling, but correct.
Yeah, that works.
Please take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that,
Said what?
Mr. Workday.
I was just... So, what?
You could say that. That we were taking a walk in hindsight.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary.
Was that his way of...
Perhaps he was just using an approach. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the old.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I feel you. I feel you.
No consumption of food except...
You got this, though. Do things that make you happy, that you enjoy. If you enjoy video games, that's definitely something you should do, you know?
Walks around flower beds are prohibited. Yeah.
No, thank you.
No consumption of food other than burgers.
I have nothing against desserts.
What happens if I...
That's definitely
It's as
that
the
time of year, though.
Bloodhound said.
When stuff gets less interesting feeling. And I'm tired all the time.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
And an easy one to test.
Also, this is totally a side quest. I've been side questing heavy.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's
What?
going on?
Guide those who have lost their...
You've been iron-fisted. Wait a sec.
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now?
In any case, say what you will.
Feeling murderous.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source when a distorted after echo manifests to correct
Yeah,
us.
you got
I'll
this.
be able to pinpoint its whereabouts.
The story is nice
Then
too. Honestly,
use
the
the
game
power
is
of
just super
tuning to
chill.
heal the dreams.
Especially if you need like a bit of a distraction.
Can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Please do not use the Drangel troop. Where?
It's not like one of those games that stresses you out hella. Oops.
Do not discard This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes.
Forget it. I don't even know how to... Something's happening. What is this?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
This like side quest world is pretty weird too. Oh, cute.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on.
Just one moment.
Robot dog.
Let me translate.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't...
Handle this? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Okay. You have to buy soda from the dog?
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Oh.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
What?
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Oh, what the fuck did we do?
Not a scratch.
Who are these guys?
Perhaps
Why do they want to
still
fight?
Don't understand. Humanity never concealed its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ooh, fuck them up. Ooh, ooh.
Time to show you.
Kill 'em.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Damn, the dog
That'll
just
take
bites
more
us.
than medicine. All better now?
Rude.
Much obliged. Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Ha!
What? Well, their sidekicks got
Naughty
blown up,
children,
so.
Don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Gotta get those vitamins.
I'll be more careful.
Come one, come all. Indestructible.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let me tend
Lance
to your wounds.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Follow.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I'm on guard.
Oh. Damn.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
Rude.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
What, but you want your blankie? Why are you looking at me like you're mad?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Yeah! Time to show you. What's in your
I'll be more careful.
Oh, shit. Excuse me.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, bet. Let's go.
Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
What?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
What? What? You gonna go potty? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take my out real quick. Yep, I'm coming. Never mind. It's raining, and he decided to freak out when he came inside and run around in circles and get the zoomies instead because it's wet and cold and rainy. He was like, no, I'm not doing this, actually. Got myself a little salad I'm going to eat intermittently while I stream. A little snacky. A little snacky snack. I gotta take my probiotics and stuff as well. Ow! I gotta take my hoodie off too. Bubba did not listen to me, bro. When he gets the zoomies, he's too excited. Too excited. Good evening, Ninja. How are you? Weird Noise is almost over. I've almost completed putting my salad together, so. I just also stopped to do something else in the process because I am always side questing, even in real life. Hello, Crystal. Ooh, blueberry donuts. That sounds so good. I honestly love blueberry. Especially blueberry baked things. Making my salad so that I have something to graze on while I am playing. And because I just took vitamins, so I had to eat something with that. What is it? Avocado crunch with grilled chicken. Salad. Working on keeping healthier options around all the time instead of just sometimes. I don't understand the crunch part because it just says croutons, so maybe that is the crunch, but I don't know. There's also like sunflower seeds in it and stuff, so just not sure what part they consider the crunchy part, you know?
Oh, there it is.
Time for it to disappear for good.
I hope everybody's having a good week.
As is customary, all creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Fight Club?
Sarcasm, in case you didn't realize.
That's a good movie.
Whoa.
They reference it in this game, actually.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
There's like a part in the story where you have to do a mission for Hook or with Hook, and she references Fight Club at her bringing you to the, like, a boxing ring or something else like that, but she does reference it. And then also, like, at the fighting place, they reference it.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad.
I'm not sure what Fight Club would be on, though.
Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
My keyboard is dying.
Nice.
I want to get Chardang. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I also want to get an iPad at some point.
I don't
because I really want to up my
you to
drawing
stay away
game.
from that place.
My other one, I have a drawing pad for like a digital drawing pad,
There isn't
but I
any
have to hook it up to the
concrete
computer and
information
stuff.
yet,
Like it's not a
but
standalone
anomalies have been reported around the
object.
area.
And it's
The
pretty
family
big.
is currently investigating. You okay?
So I just don't have the space for it right now.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but
On my
who's to
desk
say
and
that
stuff,
nobody
I'm
has
just like,
another agenda?
I need a bigger desk to be able to
Thanks
set
for
up
the
the
tip, sir. We'll make a detour.
drawing pad
Stay
and
safe,
have it
too.
consistently up,
Hold on.
which I'd like to do, but
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
thank you, Crystal.
You would
I
at
got
least give me
you.
a
I
chance
drink some
to
water.
explain.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your
This
words
salad
are
is so
concealing
busting.
any dangerous
And I think the
incantations.
croutons have like lemon on them,
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a
which is
peculiar
really
impression
interesting,
of me.
to be honest.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Just sexy boy.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister
I'm
has
not just
likely
sexy
made an
boy.
agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party. Looks good.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have
The
departed?
planet of festivities, that's so cute.
Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or...
I'm doing this mission to try to get her.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established
Why isn't
a
she talking
collaboration
in this
with the
story?
Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Weird. She has a voice other times.
Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, that salad was bussing.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Alright, I'm done eating now.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have
At
to
least it was
accompany her
a
then, Miss Himiko?
story thick part of game.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. how to present. You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something...
Did something happen in the dreams?
Something weird.
It's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh.
Oh, I reached level 30. I didn't even realize.
Try not to laugh.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to do it.
Oh, that's not what I meant to.
Insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
I didn't have that up. Oop.
Oh, come on. Stop interrupting. So, we had some candy. Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze.
What's your
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. There is no con.
Mr.
It's okay.
Okay.
Feel yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or would help me remove my disc.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprise.
Let's leave this discussion.
Okay. What? Now what? Part 2. Oh, cool. What is going on?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to
Yeah,
herself.
this is one I've been trying to get on pulls, but you can just earn her, so that's lit.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next...
Because there's like an event you can unlock and then you can get her.
Xianzhou Law Fu.
The Law Fu?
Quite the contrary. She might have been...
Looks
a story for another time.
I don't have much to go on now.
And you can skip through the story faster with like the space bar and stuff. Like there's stuff you could do to make the to get less grueling, I guess. You don't like the story that much, so you just want to do the thing. Those are cool. Sleepwalking.
Huh? Yikes. She's scared.
She's scary. She's a gambling problem.
That sounds nice. But then again, gifts. That's so. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
True.
She makes a valid point. You sure have a way of not offending.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Well, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
Okay, they're
Problem with Miss Tingyun is
Foxians.
just as I suspected
That's cute.
before.
Actually.
That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyun...
One that we can speak with, but it may take me a while to identify.
One we can speak with. How can we not talk to any of them?
Looks like they still.
Well, if you ask me.
You're hoping for them to get into a. Looks like.
Okay, I can't communicate with any of the other ones, even though it gives me the option to.
Oh, you're here again. So, I knew it.
God damn it.
This Miss Tingyun looks like. Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all
Oh, were
looking
you guys
for me?
looking for me?
Found her.
Yes?
If I remember correctly, it's nothing special, really. She ought to meet your.
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish...
Before you start.
It is not my intention.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain...
There's no need.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Is she evil?
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Something weird happened there, though. Are we gonna have to fight her?
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be
Thank
in
you for the
moments of
sub!
distress. Did I conduct myself improperly? Miss Tingyun, you're finally back.
Uh-oh.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Is my stream elements broken again? Because that one did not play.
What's wrong?
Well, the one earlier did.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Always hating on me.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What is happening? I got distracted.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I?
Yeah, weird. It's not even on the like list on the side. Did stream elements just decide to break midstream?
And where does this path lead?
Rude.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Oh.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise,
you're still trying. There's no precedent for...
I'm not a genius, so...
Excuse me. Can they not hear me? This girl is... Ting-Yun. What if...
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot...
Destruction? Please, who are you? And why won't...
I can't
Oh, she has
go
a
to
second
you.
outfit too?
All
Well,
I
this is
can
definitely not
do
her main one.
is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to...
There's no need for that. It's don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it.
Oh.
Think of it as feeling your own scars.
This is kind of dark.
My... wait! Is this called... coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Lance ablaze!
They all attacked me. Idiots.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That's better.
Nice
Let me
teamwork.
tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Nice teamwork.
Time for an overhaul.
Barely felt it.
Time for a shot.
Time to question your prescription!
Much obliged.
See, she's like, I love the healer. That one. Bailu.
Nap time.
Badass.
Much obliged.
Always heals multiple people. There's also like a way you can trial them before you actually fight with them. So you know what they do, but...
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire
Most of the other healers, they're not
and I'm no exception.
as good as her.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Naughty child. Oh shit.
That'll take more than.
Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork. You won't get away. Much obliged.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Look lively.
I have something for you. Lance at the ready.
There we go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. I'm okay.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Look
Time
lively.
for an overhaul.
Ah.
Now,
I have something for you.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. I'm on guard.
That's better.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
What are you doing? What?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dog is always scaring the shit out of me, dude. Consistently.
Need a doctor? Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Last time you asked, you didn't even want to be outside. Oh. What? You gotta... Let's try again. It's probably still pouring outside. Yeah, you're gonna act like I'm a fucking criminal and not go to the bathroom. Am I gonna have to go out there with the umbrella? That sucks. Oh, alright. forgot to grab my hoodie because it is fucking cold out there, and I need to hold an umbrella to let him go outside because he's not going to want to be out there because it's pouring rain and it's cold. Oh. Be still my heart. Alright. I'll be right back. to change really quick because I am soaking wet. It is very wet, very rainy outside. My dog is super rude. He's scared of the umbrella or something. And once again got the zoomies when we came inside because he was wet and cold. And he still didn't go pee. Dude is killing me straight up. My pants are soaked. Everything's soaked. Damn. Okay. Now I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. No. He didn't do anything to me outside other than run around and tweak out in the rain. He's crazy.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, he's always trying to take me out, man.
Lance ablaze.
Seriously.
Lance forward.
I'm okay. Look like time for your prescription.
Nice teamwork.
We good
Just
now.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. Nice teamwork.
I've just already tried to take him out several times while it's raining and he just won't do it, so.
Time for a shot. That's better. Let me tend your wounds.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
He's not a cold weather fan. Most pit bulls aren't, though, you know? Like, most of them are like that.
I'm on guard.
God damn it, right when I was gonna hit her ult, too. That's so annoying. So annoying. Boo. How are you though, TOK? What's up?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Todd, what is your prescription?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. How can it be? Why? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these, or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
What?
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based
I want
on what
this
you
character
said,
so bad.
even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born. You may also prove yourself to be the exception.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Okay, I have 3 days in a row so far. I gotta keep that up.
Because
I fucked up and I didn't play Monday.
You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body.
I swore I did, but I guess I didn't.
Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. And they couldn't be more different.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. Your body was content to prevent its resurgence. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. There's no need for that. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and... Don't worry about it. I'll arrange for someone to... You should go with them.
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you. And Miss Ting-Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had...
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences. After that, she asked the Express to...
That's all right.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your...
Yeah, I just hit 30.
Mr. 1 week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up here. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there.
Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm trying to get the 7-day.
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget all...
I'm...
As if a merchant...
I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, I thought maybe just opening the game would work, but it doesn't. I don't think. Maybe it does.
Welcome.
Because it seems like it registered the last 2 times.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting.
I've just had the game open for at least 15 minutes.
First we have... Lady Fuxuan, let's go with your suggestion. Next is...
That's not your decision to...
That's the kind of trust. Come to Clock Studios theme park. Finally, we have... That's a good idea.
There's 17 days left.
Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help,
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscapes?
A souvenir for myself. But there's one more thing This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yun?
You've looked out for me during, but there are some things that do you two still...
How could we forget?
Exactly. And that's precisely why, when I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that I've heard about what happened to you.
Yeah, we couldn't even... I figured it happened when we were after...
But it was that thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life, that's what I've been puzzled about. What was your impression of that? That's just the nature of the Foxians. So, what did she seem like? Oh, is that a compliment? Was there anything
That's true.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like...
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the...
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea.
Uh-huh?
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help.
We wouldn't have...
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. I regret missing out on your Senjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from this coming, Ventilia had stolen. But after thinking it over, that thought has brought me great comfort. We've never even met before, and here you are. And now, I will reclaim everything. Dear benefactors, I extend... Looks, and you, my dear benefactors, will be my...
Miss Ting-yoon,
I just try to keep it out positive response-wise, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think.
I just hope the Ting-yoon in your Alright, no more questions.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sands.
We're looking for some
Oh, that's cool.
Just a friendly reminder. That being said, the story unfolds in this...
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the
I love customers like you. So
easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of after troubling you all this
Wow.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I went too far.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times.
Oh,
I was worried
I have
I might
her.
embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-yoon, I'm here to take you home.
The Foxians.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a...
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could... Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same. Carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it even if we can't completely rid you of the...
I have no... Do I really have to go back to...
Why?
Despite Ventil... It seems as if I've become a pawn.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and
take advantage of the situation.
What right now? The marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, if possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body...
When Ron May visited the loft, the Arbiter Generals concluded that if we follow this plan, I'll support you, no matter what others may...
Then I'm glad.
The road ahead is perilous.
I've come to see myself. There is someone who can attest to my true intent. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
What is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be?
Is that...
Oh.
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember... Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it like a boat? Because it doesn't look like the train anymore. Or is it the train? I'm confused.
Of course I remember. Back then,
either way, pretty cool.
You were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to...
This flight was a turn. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was in this world. There are paths beyond. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose, even to this day, this thrill still course.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme. And might not always follow your...
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals.
The whales are cool.
I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that...
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the... In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often... Madame Yukong. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls.
Damn.
Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Well, true though. True though.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to... so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't.
It's not like you to leave things...
I'm trying to change...
I don't think you need a bystander.
You're not worried...
I believe... Now then...
I'm not.
Let him stay. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstance.
You don't intend to...
Both parties don't have to be aware that I shouldn't...
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, she's so cute. What?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge? Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality.
So weird when one person talks while one
When we
person
look up
doesn't
into the
actually
night
talk,
sky,
but they still have
the
dialogue.
stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images
Messes
of
with me,
stars
I'm like,
from
what?
long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars? No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
This is weird.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Did he interfere in that interaction? So strange. It seemed like he did.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had... Did the person you wanted... Sometimes... If you don't mind me asking... There are many... I believe they all have the willpower. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. I hope so. A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
I have a bunch of chests to find in this world, I think, so...
Looks good.
Oh, okay. I just want to see if I can find anything else first.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
This is a whole ass side quest.
Another Dreamweaver probably... The second jigsaw piece. We should keep looking.
Puzzle.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliars, but as long as you continue to gaze in those unfamiliar stars.
Hmm.
That didn't seem like a...
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you...
Oh, beef.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious.
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would, at this very moment. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet...
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made us...
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his life.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if you can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. The goal of my trailblazing in my homeland, the name Welt. This is my way of the
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have... Since you already know 1 week's secret, let's go. We'll head straight for the finale.
What? Okay, I guess I'm almost done with this. I don't know though.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trust me.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember
fuck
seeing
is this?
the light behind the curtains when I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what do you plan?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
What?
I see. That explains why something always felt the halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens while I was in the gallery of thoughts.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any... Another reason is... This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony.
He's like an angel or something.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week?
No. He was born from an accident. It was that try not to laugh challenge. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
Well,
you could say he's another. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned. What a pity. Failing to become a better version. So, and this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down. I'm also
this is crazy. All the ones with like multiple personalities in this part.
Outcome, you will have a. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything.
It's not letting me skip through this part faster.
Yourself. But isn't that how it is for my fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you that I truly... What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or my fondness. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble... But I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold... As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the express? Or were you... Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see?
I can do Equilibrium 2 as well, so I want to kind of do that, probably.
I'll leave
I don't
the
know how long
tuning
this
to
is gonna
fate
take.
and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in there. But what if you can't? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove the person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my... on the planet of festivities. Whatever identities I once had, it's not the gods who answer us. I don't have much to say. But when telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details and above. Never mind.
How did he say they
Maybe
don't look
it's better
anything
for you.
alike? They
No
do.
objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
What the hell?
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning
Am I
yourself.
even strong enough to fight this thing?
These
Fuck.
dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Oh no.
Follow me to the stars.
You won't get away.
Nice to know. You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, we're doing okay right now. That's good.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Justin, just a little something. Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
It's time.
Haters.
Nice teamwork.
This boss is crazy.
Time to show you.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I think I can do it, but
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
uh,
For an overhaul.
bitch.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Much obliged. Nice teamwork.
Oh, I didn't realize we were fully healed, but it's fine.
Time for a shot.
Disorderly noise. And they're the ones hitting us too. We're the only ones making noise.
Is it inevitable for me?
Fuck, second wave.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to
Oh,
control
there's
the
3
heavens.
waves.
And I
Okay.
am no exception.
Understood. It's gonna fucking take forever.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Nothing. Nap time.
Ooh. Uh-oh. It's wilding out now. That was like pretty heavy. And they have a shield on right now. Ass.
Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork.
What the fuck?
Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's better. Just a little something. Nothing.
This boss fight's crazy. Like, oh my god.
Time for an overhaul.
I don't know why I did the weakest one.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Much obliged.
Damn it.
I have something for you. Nice teamwork.
That's better. Just a little something. Nothing.
2 healers is life changing. Truly.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Nice teamwork.
How do I have to defeat it 3 times again already? What? I'm so confused. I thought it went down to 2. I'm just so confused. How it's getting like extra lives.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
getting brushed this so long, I feel like.
Noisy.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
This
conceals
fight
its desire to control the heavens,
is crazy.
and I
This is a crazy boss. Once you, if you do this side mission, just know that.
I'll be more careful. Just a little something. Think nothing. I'm okay.
much obliged.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You won't get away.
This bitch.
That's better. Nice teamwork. Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. Finally. Finally.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Okay.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Pen...
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving...
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Shipei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space.
Okay, I'm back.
Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. This shared journey is my way of repay. You are one of my trail.
About that. You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
The electrolytes.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express.
I learned the most valuable lessons from...
Well, you did get
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not quite there.
Mm-hmm.
Did I finish the story?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this.
Oh shit.
What is divinity?
I kind of had a weird feeling that Herta was always a bad guy, but like I didn't want to make assumptions, you know? In the upcoming installment, oh, so I finished that story then. That part of the story.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a lot of XP from that. Okay. Wait, did I actually get her or no? No? Excuse me. Wait, where was I for those events? What did I fucking click on? That was so loud. Guys, I really forgot how I did that. Oh no, it was here. Okay. No? Maybe it wasn't? Hmm? Now I'm just confused. Because I just did like a whole early access thing. Maybe I just did it for no reason. Alright, well. Equilibrium 2. Here we go. I think it's just a big freak behind the wall.
Come on, then.
Ah! I'm like, maybe I can just outrun them. Oh!
Time to switch your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
get careless. That's better.
Look lightly.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Look lightly.
Oh, he killed me before.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Time for a shot.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Uh-oh. Yeah, see, when he gets mania, it's over. I'm fucked.
Nice teamwork.
The fire girl? Himiko?
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
That was one of the first ones I got. I don't remember even how, but that was one of the first ones I got. Oh my god, I'm getting whooped!
And I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
Fuck!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That's better.
Look lightly.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Ugh, shitballs.
I have something for you.
Just kidding.
Did you miss me?
Need a doctor? Vitamin.
And Bailu revives. Oh, I'm jealous.
Time for
I have to revive myself. Oh my god. If I die, then I can't revive anybody on the team. I'm screwed. Fuck. Oh my god, no. This happens every time Bailu dies.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bailu's so important.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm on guard.
Fuck!
Lance ablaze.
Bailu doesn't do revive?
That's better.
Much obliged.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yours doesn't?
Nice teamwork.
I have something for you.
Lance at the ready.
Fuck. I need to do a better team.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
I
conceals
had to
its
switch
desire
it
to
around.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just getting started.
Okay. Okay, let's see how this one does. Loop. Just gotta keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Okay.
Move carefully.
Oh. Well, she does for me. I don't know. I honestly could not tell you. Oh, I probably should have eaten some stuff before this battle, too. You know what? Retreat. Okay. I don't know if I can use that during the fight, though. I can't use them during the fight. I have no idea how to do that, so I have to like figure it out beforehand. Okay. Mm. Okay. Oh, it was actually through here. Still better that I did the consumables first, probably, though. Even though I don't know what her weakness is.
Move carefully.
Oh,
Please be polite.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gale Force.
Need a doctor?
Thank you, comrade.
Let's start today's duties.
I've no interest in conflict.
damn it. I feel like this team is not what I need right now. I did the wrong thing. I fucked. Alright. I can't change my lineup in here. What? Okay. Well, also, I should probably try to level up some characters, too, that don't have, like, strong armor or whatnot. But I need to make my main team first as well. All over the place. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, the ones I need for this aren't strong enough. Okay. I think I need weird stuff to ascend their characters, so that's like why. Okay. That's what I'm saying, like, oh fuck. This equilibrium part.
Nice to have new survival skills under my belt. When life's all go,
True.
the trick is to steal
True.
a bit of downtime, right?
Double the pay, double the service.
Oh wait, I didn't upgrade her all the way. It's fine, I can get more of this stuff from the warp store if I do some warp stuff first. I do a couple things. Max level's 80? I thought it was 70. Ah, got her. Got her. Let's go. I will upgrade her after, though. Probably, because I wanted to finish doing the ones that I line up right now. And then... Yes! I'm actually so excited that I got her. I have to like buy that stuff too. Okay. I forgot that, like, it's so weird the hat, like, raises their HP. Well, alright. Those shoes are weird, but they're kind of cool. Those are so cute. Okay. Yeah, that one's better. The bear masks and stuff, so cute, right? Yeah, I know. It's alright. I'm only trying to switch out certain things, realistically. You know? Because I want their HP up. So that's what I'm doing right now. She got the 4-star cowboy hat. The more stars, I think the higher you can upgrade them. Hey, yeah, right now I'm just like switching stuff around. I didn't know. So thank you. But I'm doing it like intentionally, I don't know. Because I just want to focus these guys, I guess. At the moment. Oh, that's all of it. Okay. Yeah, because you can like take off it off a character you're not using and put it on another one. Okay, now I think maybe we can do it. Maybe. I feel like she doesn't stand a chance. But we'll see.
no good either.
Oh, the eep soon, the eep soon.
Move carefully.
Fuck.
The truth of life and death, vivisection, is but a vision.
Maybe I had them in a bad order.
Don't worry about me.
I think so.
Oh shit. Oh no. Okay.
Let's start again.
I don't think we have any defense right now.
Here, try this. Choose from strike. You don't look so good. To travel far.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, we have no defense right now.
Commencing research.
Okay. I got this. I got this. I'm just getting frustrated. I think what I have to do is okay. Let's try that. Ah shit, I should have used consumables first too. Kind of fucked up there.
The truth of life and death, vivisection.
Oh, he's about to die.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Don't worry about me.
Gotcha.
For your sin. I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Taste. Wait for the tiles.
Lance at the ready. The redemption.
Ah!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
To travel far away.
Yeah, I think I need consumables or something. I need to be.
Nice teamwork.
Everybody needs to be level 40, maybe.
It's time.
Might have to do some side quests. That's what I'm realizing.
Judgment is here. For your sin. I'm on guard.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! My turn.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
We're all screwed.
Here, try this.
No.
Lance at the ready. The redemption. Not a scratch.
Oh, fuck.
Wait for the time.
Nope. We do not got this. I was so confident.
Come on.
Okay. I got this. I got this. I clearly have to do some more stuff before I can do that, so... Okay.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take
I
care
hope
of
you
it
eat
before you
good
arrived,
once you get there,
but
though.
I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. It's just a little something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
Right? Just bullies.
I'm pretty some big shots suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he... look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will...
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is... Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds
That was loud
early
as
from the
shit.
appointed time.
Of course not,
Sorry.
Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to...
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station, such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with her.
Yeah, he's
so
cool.
Let's put the new surprises on hold.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have some time in the future to get to know it.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
Ooh.
Wait a second. Allow me to introduce you. Probably now that the station is being... But during the repair process, I don't know who or what it... We suspect that if they include a super hacker from... A while ago, I discovered her... Can you guess what happened next? Ugh! I don't want to think about... Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. To put it simply, the leaders have this time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to... I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. That's, Really? Unbelievable. So this is what we're looking for? Wait a second. Oh, I see. We need to decipher it if we... Ugh, you got me there.
I need to go grab some more water. I'll be right back.
Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Noise. Noise.
Oops. I dropped my water.
Why are there Void Rangers here? Is meaningless.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Choose me strike. They come.
Oops.
I think something bit me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oops. They still getting us. They still getting us.
Here, try this.
I should have set up differently.
I'm on guard.
To travel far away.
Nice teamwork.
Specimen sighted.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Wow.
The truth of life and death. This section is but a vision. Quick!
But look! Just like the surveillance camera captures this. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez! Stellaron hunters have the ability to stoke beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented. It's really hard to stay calm. You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. So it's really important that we work together. Please! There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. Disappeared again. This thing keeps cutting out when I'm distracted. She must have stopped here for a bit.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
She makes judging by how calm.
You think I'd be in?
Ah, so how is I never right? graffiti's location is quite... I heard from they call this the... I don't understand. Same thing happened last... she seems to be...
So close, yet so far.
They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different too.
Is it really graffiti if it disappears when you take its picture? Huh?
Huh? Is this sec... That's highly unlikely. Hold on, I got it! No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. Well, that's not why would they... Huh? There's... so strong. I can't help... whoa, look here! It looks like... Could it be that... Just as I...
He wasn't about to ambush me, bruh. Nope.
Fighting is meaningless.
She has like fucking cat food. It's weird.
No interest in conflict.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Is that what it is, or is it like sardines?
To travel far away.
Nice teamwork.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn.
Whoops.
I just remembered that you remember it. I wasn't able to... I got it. That's right. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking... Hold on, though. Some researchers tried to gain... Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this, that the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
Oh, fucking A.
Wait, don't move. Just... Let's focus on... I am curious... As a Stellaron hunt... Relax for...
fighting
Ah,
is
shit.
meaningless.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Come on.
Lance at the ready.
No interest in conflict.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Choosing to strike.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance.
She's interesting because if she gets Mahjong, she has like a power up she can use, which is cool.
Commencing research.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! See? I was right. There was something fishy about the... Now we can browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. I'm seriously confused. No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give...
That's not gonna I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of... Herta, think about it. How many...
The simulated universe never disappointed me. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing?
Herta, I don't mean to question you. I just want to give more room for knowledge and...
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other... I can go find Adrian Taylor or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon. Screw them. We've known each other for a long time.
Oh,
This
this
is the
seems
first you are
not great.
nothing but a piece of ice cold.
My apologies, madam. This all started. However, we have our differences. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should... Are you worried about her mental state? Thank you for the humor. The emotions of organic life are like tides. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here... Search. Bonfire. And that is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punklore? It is a planet made of an ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use. It's a recording of the hack. He became a Galaxy Ranger. Many of the records and Yes. No need to worry. It's as I said, Herta was probably impulsive. I understand your... As such, as you already know, yes. This is my recommendation.
Did you hear that? The simulate. This still... Having heard what Mr. Anyway...
Well, madam, please ask away. Yes, I believe that the more I hope to free, nevertheless, They are a group. They are directed. However, take your time.
Oh, well, let's just go.
Well, madam, are you ready? Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative. This will help us quickly locate...
Okay.
Young madam, are you all right? You are now inside the data link. Hacker. Oh, conclusion. You were right. Young madam, please stay still.
Hey.
I initiate. Please listen and don't...
First off. Secondly, do you understand? Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly.
Silver Wolf looks like a cool one. I wonder if we can pull her or not.
Entered the simulated universe. Interesting. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Well, I guess yes. The answer.
Perfect. Deep breath. Good as new. Time for a buzz. Choose me strike. Gotcha.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a buzz. Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a buzz. Wait for the tiles. This combat needs up. This is double speed. My turn. To travel.
I'm on guard.
Commencing research. Deep breath. Good as new. Fork in the road. Wanna pick one?
It's a nice...
Never mind.
She's actually on the... Indeed, Stellar on Hunter. From my point of view, it was more like a test. That I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances.
What the? This was the right...
Seems like we can now continue.
Oh, back... Perfect. Here, try this. Good as new. Time for a buzz. Use me strike.
Lance at the ready.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. My turn. This combat... This is double speed. Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature over here. Eesh. I was...
That's correct. Yes, she came for the... I must admit, I recall a story, whether it be... And would this ongoing... In which case...
Ready when you are. I think something bit me. Stay calm, Lynx. Deep breath. Time for a fun. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's go.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. Choose when to strike.
I'm on guard.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
More enemies. Time for a fun. My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Damn, I don't even know what
We
happened.
found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
I'm gonna be heading out in like 15 minutes, guys.
Welcome third. If what we are seeing
But I will be
constitutes
back
past,
and I will
believe
be
that she
on
was
later
indeed- after all,
tomorrow.
even
Unless she... You want it?
The final results are on the display table, young madam. You've guessed correctly. She left herself a... I must say. Well then, Miss Silver.
Huh. I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be a...
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp. Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker.
Never let them
Not
know
only
your
did she
next
calculate
move.
everything
Screw
ahead of
them.
time, she has numerous... News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such... Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept...
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy.
Why else? And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
I was scratching my neck.
My
Sorry.
apologies, Miss Silverwolf.
Breaks
but
off my
none of what you were
VTuber
hoping for
every
will
time.
be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to...
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would...
Then, what if I were...
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible.
What is the point of this, then?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? Silver Wolf, I know what... However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts.
Oh.
A total of 76 accounts. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your...
What? Hey, hold on.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Cool.
A flawless... I already notified someone...
Thank you, young. Do you have any other... Well, young madam?
So... Can you believe it? I don't have to worry about me?
This chapter has come to a conclusion.
That's so weird. That's a weird side quest.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went to...
Alright. Stop with the tantrum.
I am not throwing a
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's
Yep, just me.
I probably won't be able...
Oh, right.
I hope you have a good time.
Don't worry. I've already...
Getting a move on already.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. There's fun to be had along. A game is a game.
Okay.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay, I will do that after. Um. Almost 40. Okay. Let's try to do this again. Okay. Hopefully that helps a little bit. All right.
We need a strategy.
And win or lose after this, I'll get off for the night, and then I'll be back tomorrow.
Here, try this.
Don't worry about me.
Let's see.
I'm on guard. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! To travel far.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. Reveal section is but a vision.
Ooh.
My turn. Choose from strike.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Whatever, we got this.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Taste. To travel far.
teamwork. Fighting is meaningless.
Bow.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ooh, I was hoping that there would be a thing I could heal myself with over here. No. Okay. Okay, that didn't help at all.
Feeling lucky.
Okay.
Time for another.
Move carefully.
I probably should have eaten consumables. So dumb on my part.
Of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Commencing research. Here, try this. Come on, my turn. I think something bit me.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I've no interest in conflict.
Wait for the tiles. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! Specimen.
Okay, I don't know. Well, that's like for energy. That's not what I want. Okay. We should be able to do it.
Move carefully. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Choosing to strike.
Ooh.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fighting is meaningless.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
It's funny because she just slams the tile down on them.
Nice teamwork.
Here, try this. My turn.
Okay, I think the consumables are gonna get us through this.
I've no interest in conflict.
We got it. We got it.
Specimen sighted.
Wait for the tiles.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Fighting is meaningful. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Choosing strike. I think some could travel far.
Nice teamwork.
Healers are so key.
I have no interest in conflict.
Okay, we're actually gonna beat them this time. It's lit.
Specimen sexy. Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw. Please. And victory! Commencing research. Deep breath.
Don't worry about
Lance at the ready.
Yay! Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can do that right now. Okay. Hello, how are you, wolves? Oh, I didn't even realize I had all these to collect. I'm good, I'm good. Playing some Honkai. I was actually saying that I was gonna get off here soon. I needed to beat those bosses, so you caught me right at the end. Tomorrow I will be on later though, for sure. It's Friday and whatnot, you know. So I will be back and we will be vibing. Probably some more Honkai, maybe some art, maybe some community games. We'll see how the chat's feeling. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Thank you so much for joining me today, guys. It was so nice to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week since it's almost the weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for being sweet to me. Thanks for grinding Honkai with me. And thank you for being you. I'm gonna raid somebody as well, but signing out. Bye.